Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Well, hey, hello, everybody. Hopefully we've got sound. It looks like we probably do, so I'm feeling better about that. It is good to see everybody yet again on a Sunday afternoon. It's a football afternoon. Chiefs are playing right now against the Raiders. As you guys may remember, that's a pretty heated rivalry over the years. So far it's been all Chiefs. So I'm feeling pretty good about not having to watch too much of that. So it was on before we got started. So Uncle Beep, how's it going? Good to see you. Say hi to Coin and Around. He's here. Elizabeth Flood. Jimmy Lucari says foosball. That's right. Terry Carlisle made it in. Coin Silver is here. Looks like we got Vincent C. Coin Junkie AG. And a whole bunch of other people. I think I saw Jim Thompson. T-Rep Adventures is here. We're doing a box for him first thing today. Jim Thompson coming in strong with 5 CopperOwl Coin gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Starting the day right here. How about that? Looks like Nick Molnar is going to have one. Brian Jensen has one. Jay Sonoda is going to have one. Silver Slinky. And then Alexandra R. is going to have one. So congrats to all you who received those memberships, courtesy of Jim Thompson. And I think I saw earlier that somebody had a monthly announcement there. Let's see. Get switched over to live chat. That'll probably help. Well, Patrick Mahomes may have a short day today. It's 31-0, and they just got the ball back. Let's see here. We had Lucky James Eller has been a member for 10 months. Says, what's up? So we'll get back to the live chat here. Now, Big Silver. Yeah, we hope so. Kind of showing you the weird background behind my third monitor. Don't know why I was doing that. You know, like I said, I was running behind. I actually was kind of watching Foster's Finds, ran out to get boxes out of my car so we could do this stream, and end up winning a giveaway while I was away. Almost ran out of time. Net Fiend, how's it going? We got you down for the second box today. Let me get that updated here so we can see. So Flat Box 2 has been claimed by T-Rep. So Net Fiend, would you like Flat Box 1, 3, or 4 today for your No Frills American Foundation for Suicide Prevention donator box? So we'll be doing one box for T-Rep, which is a paid box, and then we'll be doing a No Frills box for Net Fiend. Nobody said it's going to be a test, huh? All right, we'll go with number 3 for you. They do come from different banks. That's just fine. We've found silver at both banks here recently, so we're good to go. So hopefully we will be able to do everything we're hoping to do today. Let's go ahead. Let's give you guys a little more time to get in since I was late getting started on the Wise Owl contest. The Wise Owl contest is our chance to give somebody a chance to pick the number of silvers, guess the number of silvers that we will find in a 2-box $50 hunt. We've had some come close. We've had some hit it right on the nose. I think Coin Around might be the one that has done it in back-to-back weeks, which was pretty crazy. Got lots of that happening today. We'll have to see if Mahomes gets the rest of the day off or something. He is up 31-0 over the Raiders today, and I'm thinking, now it's just a matter of, hey, can we get a shutout? But the Raiders went for 4th down on their side of the field, and it looks like Mahomes gets the rest of the day off. Keep him healthy. All that works. So anyway, okay, we have the Wise Owl is open. We got 28 people in out of 23. Man, I'm happy to see that number be 1803. It was 1802 yesterday. I was afraid we were going to have the Saturday slide come back, but apparently it didn't. Let's keep it going up. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe, I would hope that maybe you will. If you have subscribed, just double check and make sure that you're still subscribed. Sometimes those fall off for no reason that I know of anyway. And so it's never hurts to double check and make sure. If you're getting the notifications that we're going live, then you're doing just fine. Tell you what, my glasses are filthy. Let me clean those real quick before we get going. Sorry about that. Got to do the personal maintenance here. And then we'll get going with our Wise Owl. If you are picked for the Wise Owl, then all you need to do is let me know how many silvers you think we will find in that 2-box hunt, 100 total rolls. And if you are correct, then, or if you hit it right on the nose, we're going to double your prize. But if you fall within the range that I'm going to show you here in just a second, then you will win that prize associated with that range. Let's go over to that. All right, we got 32 people in now. So there's the ranges I was talking about. We'll be under the Guess 100 column today. 100 rolls of silver coming your way. Woo! Wouldn't that be nice? $500 face value in silver. It'd be like $25,000. No, not 25, but about 17,000. Let's see. Oh my gosh, we're punting. What is going on here? I feel a sneeze coming on, so you have to excuse me if I look away and do that. Woo. Kind of snuck up on me. All right. Hey, JC Likes Pam's here. Good to see you. Vet for Truth. Good to see you. Brooklyn Chick made it in. Got to see Brooklyn Chick backstage on Coin and Around's backstage stream. That was fun. Good to meet her. Talk a little bit. Let's see. David Carlisle's my #1 fan. You've been working on that since like Tuesday, haven't you? Scrap Metal Racing made it in. Tim Evans, good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and pick our winner here. We've got 33. I'm going to go ahead and close the entries. And let's see who's going to be our Wise Owl player today. It looks like it's going to be JC Likes Pam. JC Likes Pam. How is it going? Want to hear from you about how many silvers you think we're going to find today. He says 7. Seven, which is going to put you in the 6 to 10 range and make you eligible for a 40% half dollar. 2 of them if we hit it right on the nose. So waiting for the train to pass. Scrap metal. That's good. That's good. I love it. So we're going to go ahead and complete that one. Let's go over and put something in our EOS. He said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get something in our EOS. We'll do that at 50 likes and then every 25 likes thereafter. Again, that's a good start. Picked up some dimes over the weekend, so we've got dimes aplenty. Picked up a bunch of silver over the weekend, so I think we're going to be good stream-wise for a little while. I don't know if I'm eligible to guess. Well, Tim, you got to have your name picked like JC Likes Pam did. That's why we had entries going. So anyway, we're going to clear that. We'll take a look at the dime. Like a 1942 Merc dime, a Philly Merc dime. Most of them I got were Phillies. A lot of them were from like 2 years. So I mixed them all up with everything else. 90% Merc dime. Not a Merc dollar. It's a Merc dime. So we got to be careful with that. And like I said, we're going to have Net Fiend up second with flat box number 3. T-Rep wanted flat box number 2. So 1 and 4 did not get picked. I'll hunt those for myself later. Maybe this evening we'll get to one of them. Who knows? You've been murked. That's right. All right, let's get box number 2 over here and quit yapping about it. Start unwrapping some rolls here. Let's get in here for T-Rep Adventures. What do we have looking at us? I'll try to. I knew that was scrap metal. Nothing stands out as an ender, but as you know, we've had some fantastic boxes that did not require any enders to make them fantastic. So we will see where we go from there. Did I miss something about? I gotta look that up. November 2nd is when we fall back. on time. I must, unless I'm missing something. I saw Woodsy say something about that, and I wasn't sure how that worked. So November 2nd is our day to fall back an hour. Maybe it's different in different areas of the world. Anyway, not seeing a whole lot of silvery ends. Got a couple that look nicer than others. Maybe there's some potential there. Maybe that's one. It's just a little more dingy looking. Can't say for sure that's silver. I don't see a lot of mint marks below the eagle here to show us that there's 90. There's a little writing on one, but let's go. Let's start getting some rolls, edges opened up so we can get going for T-Rep Adventures. We're going to wish you good luck. Hunted 6 rolls of pennies yesterday and found a 43 KG6. Very nice. I would imagine that's the same for you as us finding wheat pennies, maybe. Chris Helms says, "Go Cowboys." We'll see how they do. I have a feeling that the Chiefs aren't going to make it easy on them the rest of the way. They came out and smacked a team that's not real good, and that's what you should do if you're a good team. Lindsay Deanne, how's it going? I hope I'm saying that right. Lindsay Deanne's going to have a donator box coming up in a future week. I think we were trying to work out when that is. I think I've got you down for 2 weeks from now. Still here. Hello. Yes, and they cheated the Lions. Oh, yeah. How did they cheat the Lions? This I got to hear. Anyway, we're not going to worry about that. It's in the past. And anyway, let's give you a good luck wish here.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's a very nervous good luck, isn't it? So if anybody's here for the first time, I would love to get get that like, get a comment, get a sub. I'd love to push that sub number up closer to 2,000 best we can. Let's get it to beyond where YouTube says, nope, you're not at 1,800 anymore. First time in about 5 weeks we've started at 1,800. I think we might have started there one other time, but it dropped it down during the stream. So what can I say or do about that? We can loop some music here just so it's not a completely sterile, quiet background. All right. Let's go and roll number 1 for T-Rep. Everybody wish him good luck. Not seeing anything in roll number 1. And if you are new here and you see me pulling coins back into this hand, these are ones that I'm going to rehunt because they fit the category of possibly having a DDO or David. We will look at the 74s and the 82 Phillies for an OFG. The 74 Denvers have a DDO. There's not as many of them as like the 71s. We'd be here all day looking at 71s if I looked at all of them live. But at any rate, like there's an 82. We'll look to see. Nope, it's a Denver mint mark. So we move on. But I will go back and rehunt those after the stream. which gives us a chance to look for any of those errors. I like to think that I'm going to give you great value for the dollars that you spend here. And I think I saw an edge here that gets me pretty excited. That looks like 40% to me. Let's listen. Oh, yeah. 1968 Denver. We're already on the board for T-Rep Adventures. T-Rep 1968 40%er. Starting us off strong. I'm just going to pull the match out for that one already. Well, there's a nice 68 Denver for you. So a little bit of a carbon copy. Wrong year for coin around. Try again. Yeah, I hear you there. Let's go ahead. I don't need to have a search order open anymore, but I do need to make a couple of changes here. Let's put the 40 on the board. That gives us silver in 11 straight streams now. Man, just unbelievable run of good fortune here lately. Hopefully it's not the only one we find. Let's put JC Likes Pam up on the rigged winners list for this week. If I could arrow over correctly, make it a little easier. All right, I'm sure we'll have a 50 likes here real soon. All right, got that updated. Got to come over here, and I don't know what is with this page, but it just keeps taking me away from the static page. I don't know what's going on. All right, so here we go. Let's get back to it. So happy to have silver in the second roll of this box. Maybe it's another great one. I am not going to move. You can take your shots. Now let's hope we can find some other goodies in here. I love starting it with silver early. Kind of takes that will we find it or not aspect of the day away, because we already found it. Alexander, how we doing? See who else I haven't said hi to yet. BH Ringer, I saw you come in. Didn't mean to ignore you. I was just in the middle of something. So, hello, sir. I don't think we're going to have one there. Nope, didn't sound like it. Nope, guess not. All right. Did a bunch of cleaning here in the storage room around me. It's 2024 if you're interested. T-Reb. If not, I can toss it back. Can't promise I'll pick all of them out of there for you, but that one looks like it's okay. We'll at least set it to the side. Oh, you're good, man. Oh, perfect, man. Hey, it was, I'm not sure if you had a clock on me or not, but it was kind of funny. No 2024s, all right. We can toss that one back. T-Rep had a great box about, what, 3 weeks ago or so? Maybe it was a month ago now. Time just flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? We had a lot of fun that day. Ballpark pork hot dogs for supper, air fried. Interesting. I've never air fried a hot dog. Into roll number 5, looking for more silver. Thought maybe we had one. There's a couple in here with interesting edges, but I don't think it's going to be. Nope, doesn't sound like it. So, hope everybody's having a good weekend. I was able to make it to a local coin show here at the end of Friday and a little bit yesterday. It's getting to be kind of cool when you know people at these and get to say hi, make some decent deals with the people that you know, learn a little bit about their past, their history, how they got into things, and all that kind of stuff. So becoming even more like a networking type thing than anything else. Looks like we just got a turnover. Uh-oh. Turnover. Not an apple turnover, not a cherry turnover, but a football turnover. And not in a great place, so I hope we punch this in for some points. Keep the pain going for Oakland. Sorry, Moon over Miami, if you're watching. Brian Robeson came in. Good to see you. Otis Cauldron, good to see you. I think we might. Coin explosion. Haven't had one of those for a while. Trying to keep them in the order that they were, but I have some suspicions about that one and maybe the ender. Let's just look at the ender first. 1966, we did have an ender. It was on the other side. 1966 40%er. Let's listen. Yep. We had a Sammy in 1967 40%er in this one as well. Phone is buzzing, so let me see what is going on there. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, I have someone new in chat. I might have missed somebody new in chat. If I did, I'm really sorry. So let's look at those. Yep, there's those 240s. Let's bump it up to 3 found today. We're almost halfway there to your guess, JC, and we're 7 rolls in. I'll take silver every other roll today. That would be fine by me. That one's kind of mucked up. So. Yeah, if you're new in chat and I missed you, please make yourself. Please say something again so I spot you. I'm sorry that I missed you. William E., good to see you. Silver Serpent, welcome in. Let's fill the board today, man. That would be fun. I agree. I'm all for doing another giveaway because of that. The last box that I hunted for myself, I found a couple proofs in, so you never know. That one looks like it could be a little wider right there. Do we have a proof? We do. We can show you the proof. Just make sure of that. There's that S mint mark. S is for San Francisco, not silver in this case, so let's give you one of these.
I want the proof! You can't handle the proof!
Now we've got proof. There's proof there's silver, and there's a proof on the board. Gotta like that. Go back to some music. Back to our rolls here. 3 silvers and a proof already. Are pretty good. Pretty good box selection. Who chose that box, huh? That T-Rep himself. Yeah, looks like we did not score. Backups are not as efficient as I would like to see them be. Well, that's good that we spotted that one from the side and confirmed that it was. That's always good when we can do that. We'll take it. Absolutely. That's a 71 proof, too. That's been out there a while. Still looking pretty good. Got kind of a thick rim on it. Did you see that? Look at the size of the rim on that thing. It doesn't look like it's quite as wide on the reverse as it is on the obverse. Huh. A different one there for you. Lots of rehunts in this roll. About half the roll. Yeah, a little bit of a wide rim. Dollar planchet? No, it's not $1 in size. 2 away from 50. Let's get there, guys. Let's make it happen. Sorry, I kind of fell into my Tupac linguistic mannerism there. Looks like we are determined to pitch a shutout today. 1 away, it looks like, and oh my gosh, we might have a 90 in there. Man, we're getting the hard stuff out of the way early. What do we got? 1964 90%er. You know what I didn't do those first couple? I didn't celebrate.
Silver.
Are you kidding me? In the first 10 rolls, we have 60% of a fill the board. All we need is an NIFC, which we should always get, and any kind of miscellaneous. I mean, my goodness. 1964 is the best year. I would think there's plenty of people that would like that year. Sounds like you're one of them. Silverman 92, welcome in. Looks like we've got 50 on my end. Let me get done with this roll and we will roll that. We'll be doing 50 likes here in just a second. Man, how about these rolls, guys? It's like we're taking a knee for a 31-0 win. Smacked him hard. Gotta like that. How much time we got? Oh my goodness, we're taking a knee with 2.5 minutes to play. Holy moly. Yeah. So far so good. Yeah, Walker Magnet. This one is for T-Rep. He bought the rolls. We do have a donated box for NetFiend coming up. So, hey, it looked like you were having a great time, Walker. I am thankful for Discord right now. Is that one? We got another one. Another 40%er, 1965. Edge was a little tough to tell, but I heard it when I raked it. Another 40%er. Man, let's go. And we are on our 50 likes. Let's see, that's going to give us 4 40s and 190. So 5 already in the first 11 rolls. I don't know, T-Rep. What do you think? How many do you think we're going to get? It'd be an unofficial contest for you. And this just looks like it's coming from a different source, too, because we're not finding the stickered coins. There's our NIFC 2011. 80% of the way. All we need is a miscellaneous now. Really just about anything. And I know the first one that looks a little off, you're going to say, already said 21. Okay. And 21 would be pretty cool again. Sorry, I missed that. All right. Just about every other roll, though. Not seeing anything that pops out there. At least nothing that's a find. That might be, wow, that was just a really nice looking, almost NIFC there. Of course, we'll let you trade in your NIFCs on the spot, or you can bank them, or we can just toss them back. Either way. Walker, it looks like you guys had a pretty good game last night against a pretty good opponent. That Tennessee team can be a little feisty, but looks like you guys did real well. I saw that, 99-yard interception return for a touchdown right there right at halftime. That's a killer, man. That is a killer for Tennessee at that point. Well, looks like the Chiefs are going to win this one 31-0. Didn't have a lot of anxiety going into this game. There's a really nice looking 2015. Got a lot of shine still left on it. It's maybe not as good as I thought, but 2 NIFCs, 51 likes. We're already doing the 50 likes. In case you didn't catch it, we were doing the 50 likes. I'm going to reopen it until I get done with this roll, so it's not going to be very long. Oh, yeah, if we had a roof, it would have blown off on that play. I imagine it was pretty exciting there at the stadium. Hey, Mark Spafford. Jenny Imbon, good to see you. Collector Rick's Honeybees. Hey, didn't mean to ignore you. I knew you were there. Lucky James Eller, Walker Magnet, William E. Oh, you guys that make this so much fun to be here and be around. 40 of you are here. 51 of you are in on the like button. Let's go ahead and roll that 50 likes. Get my envelope ready here. And then we'll also get the EOS because we're going to add to that every time we do a likes giveaway. Let's switch over here and see who we're going to have. Go ahead and pick our winner for 50 likes in 3, 2, 1. NetFiend. NetFiend, please let me know how many shuffles on our wheel you'd like. And we will make sure you're getting at least something today, NetFiend. Your box will be no frills. T-Rep's box. And T-Rep, I don't know if you caught it, but I've had to make some changes to my incentive tiers just to kind of roll with the big increase in silver price. Because unfortunately, it has taken my annual number negative for the year. So I'm kind of trying to stay positive. NetFiend, are you still here? How many shuffles would you like? That is the game of the Chiefs, so we're in great shape there. Dominating win today. NetFiend, where are you? We don't put everybody on the clock. There he is. Okay, 2 shuffles. Let's go over here and let's get you 1, 2 shuffles and see what we're going to get you. We'll do 2 for the into stream as well. We get you a war nickel. All right, war nickel for you. And let's see what we're going to put in the EOS. Here we go. Got a bunch of war nickels this weekend, too. Well, the EOS just got a little bit richer because now we get to do 2. Have a 5 wheat cent set in there. And let's see what else we're going to have. We'll look at those at the end. We'll just make it 10 wheat cents. Oh, when the wheel likes something, it really stays hooked on it. So never know. We might be doing more 5 wheat cent sets later. I'm just going to dump these out so I can. Oh, Smog. Hey, it's great to see you anyway, though, Smog. Having a deer to butcher is not a bad thing to take you away, though. I hope you and your son have had some fun, maybe out hunting. Is what I think I heard elsewhere. So, all right, let me get these wheat cents picked up and put in the EOS. 10 wheat cents, 2 from each decade that they made them. And let's come back here and see your war nickel. I don't know what else to say. 1944. San Francisco Minted War Nickel. It's going to be coming to Unique Net Fiend. We'll add that to whatever else we find in your box a little bit later. So thank you. And then 90% Mark Dime, and now 10 wheat cents in the EOS. So shaping up to be a whole lot of stuff in that EOS. We'll do it again at 75 likes if we are fortunate enough to get there. I'm going to switch this back so it actually shows the number of likes instead of something else that I didn't tell it to go look at. Sorry if it seems like a little... 8 pounds of wheat pennies. Nice. That'll take you a while. I will definitely go see that one. He has some really good luck when it comes to wheat pennies, doesn't he? Isaiah Moses, welcome in. You ever get a name on the person? Oh, Lizzie DM. Yep. Absolutely. Come on, we're going the wrong way on that number now. I think YouTube saw that I was on and said, hold up, we haven't dropped you below 1,800 yet this week. We're going to do it now. Third NIFC. No Philly on that 82. Go Chiefs, yes. They really whacked them pretty good today, didn't they? My mom subscribed to you. Thank you. For whatever reason, it took it away. Oh, that's cool, Tim. Glad that it made it to you. I need to update our board here with... Now we have 3 NIFCs, not just one. One miscellaneous away from filling the board already. How about that? That would just definitely be a record within like what, 11 rolls? I can't hear you. I wasn't yelling too loud. I thought, we got this one under control, so I'm going to reel it in a little bit. I wonder what it would be if I had my microphone a little closer and directed at me, because it hangs right about here, points that way, but here I am talking that way a lot of times, so I don't know. I don't have a good place to aim it up at me here in where I'm at. Nick Molnar, how you doing? Metal Racing, there you are. Redeem Wizard. Yep. Well, if it counts as a miscellaneous, it's not going to count as a proof. We know it's a proof. So, ballpark footlong hot dog. Nice. Always yummy. Let's go, scrap metal. You're taking your shots at me, huh? That one was interesting. It just had a lot of copper in the edge. Huh. Two. Not a Philly. Be better tomorrow when I get my computer back. Yeah. It's a tough thing to be without. I'm trying, scrap metal. Scrap metal loves my redeems. Everybody else can do a redeem as well. Always like the redeems, and but especially when we're finding some good stuff. John, good Sal. I think I'm close. We're into roll number 17, I believe, and we're going to have some more silver. I don't know where it might be. Does anybody see it?
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no.
I can't find the silver in there. Anybody else got it? Like maybe right there? Let's see what we got. Got a 1969. Man, that looked almost like a 90. But it's a 40. Another 40. 1969 Denver. Now that I've dropped it, you know what we didn't do for 50 likes? I'm going to do it right now. And then, but Walker, here's the thing. We started at 1803 today. The last 10 people that have become subscribers have lost that subscription for whatever reason. I don't know if they lost theirs, but they took 10 away, so it's been fairly even. But now let's celebrate. All right. Well, that means with 6 silvers, if we didn't find another silver all week, we would have a Wise Owl winner for JC Likes Pam, because that makes 6 total for the stream. If we hit one more and get no others, then we would have a bullseye with his guess of 7. I don't know. There's something that tells me we might go over that. I mean, I haven't seen anything. It's just a gut feeling based on the first 17 rolls. I thought you had another 90 there. I really did. I have a little stack of 40s coming your way. Oh, good, Nick Molnar. I wish that would happen. I think we're going to have another 40. So there's our... So as the silver train was rolling through, there's another 40. 1968 Denver.
It's true emotions, raw emotions. Acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position. And executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
There we go. Get them fireworks rolling. Got your favorite year too, man. Everybody's getting a favorite year with all this silver. They didn't make silver in my favorite year.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no.
Heck no. Here in a little while, I will have a question for you all. Josh Staples just subscribed. Thank you, Josh. Now we're back at 1803. Thank you, Josh. I don't know if Josh is in the chat, but welcome in, Josh. Appreciate you subscribing. Reach out to family members. Get them to subscribe, guys. If you'd like to own some 60s, 70s silver 50-cent pieces, well, we're not going to hit a bullseye exact, but that one looks even more 90% than the other one. Looks like we're in another pocket of it. Oh my gosh. Another 90. And I saw something else that gets me really excited. 1964 90. And look what showed up.
Please confirm.
Number 1, it's a miscellaneous, so that fills the board. Number 2, it's a sticker. We might be back into all the goodies that have been coming from that bank. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everybody's like, it's a sticker. T-Rep is. I know that. Yep. Boy, that sticker coin, that means a lot. We've been finding silver and stickers from that bank like you wouldn't believe. You saw that coming? I wasn't sure that we would because the stickers hadn't been as plentiful, but that is a fill the board officially, guys. I guess I'll ask the question right now.
You guys give up or you're thirsty for more?
That's a fill the board in 19 rolls, guys. I think that's our new record. So, there's always more. Yep, that sure seems like that's what's going to be. So, we're going to add a fill the board giveaway right now. I'm going to get an envelope ready for that. And let's see, that one's going to be always fun to fill the board. You're going to have about another 2.5 minutes to get in on that. Very exciting stuff, guys. 90s are awesome. Stickers to fill the board, even more awesome. Holy cow, guys. 19 rolls to fill the board today. You just got to love this bank. Another NIFC, number 4. I knew the NIFCs weren't going to be a problem. The miscellaneous, we usually find one, but you never know what it's going to be. Usually we like it to be a DDO, but those stickered coins, I mean, hard to deny, those are miscellaneous. Oh my goodness. 8 silvers already. As usual, we're going to have a heavy package to send to, yeah, doesn't feel like it. I mean, another roll, another silver. Here we go. T-Rep, you guys are incredible with these boxes. Another 1965 40%er. So again, it seems like maybe the Wise Owl guess is going to be low. We'd be happy with any stream that found 7 silvers in one 2-box hunt, but yeah, we're at 9 now through 20 rolls. Maybe T-Rep was right with his guess of 21. Yes, you did. You just spoke it into existence, didn't you, C-Web? Or Seaweed Coins. Sorry. Had something else on my mind when I said that. Oh, and there's a DDO. We would have had it either way. Now we're literally a proof away from a second DDO in roll 20, or second fill the board. DDO time too. Holy moly. Incredible box here, guys. Another incredible box, I should say. DDO. I'm just going to leave that over there because, you know, it's pretty. Not the prettiest coin, but it's nice to see. I'm going to put that on the board here. And then only 29 out of 50 people got in. Come on, guys. What are we sleeping on? I'll give you like 30 seconds to get back in. We'll do one more roll and then we'll do the fill the board. I'm going to have to make a whole nother category. We filled the board again. All we need is a second proof, and we'll have filled the board twice. Sounds like somebody's upstairs making something. All I hope is that they clean up after themselves, because we worked hard to get the kitchen clean. All right. Took 10 attempts to buy labels from USPS. What? Second proof coming up, says Jim Thompson. All right. Let's go over and let's close our entries. I don't know what to tell you. Rambo, I'm going to open it up one more time. Just try again. There you are. I got you. It came in. Okay. I call fill the board again. We got multiple people saying another fill the board's on its way. So I hope so. So let's see who's going to win our first fill the board today. Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth, you know the routine here. We need to hear from you how many shuffles you would like on our prize wheel. Looks like 5 is the choice, so we will go over here and shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Oh, 40% half dollar. That just seems like it's right in line with everything else we're seeing today. A lot more 40s than 90s. The 90s are just like when the 90s were rolling out, that was just incredible. So maybe we're in the second half of that collection. I just can't believe it's now what? 5 out of the last 5 weeks, 4 of them we've had boxes from this. I would assume it's the same collection. Elizabeth Flood, there you go. There's a 1967. 40% half dollar. Crafty Dragon, welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Our fill the board, number 1 fill the board. I got to add that to our list. Let's see. That was before 75 likes, so all right. There we go. We'll add you to our scrolling list of winners. The rigged winners list, 51 of you are here. Let's bring the likes back over here where they should be. This is just aggravating. YouTube made some change, and now it affects the way we're able to see that. So so far so good, Paula. Our next one will put us in double digits for silver today. So let's get on to rule number 22. What do we got? I think we might have one. Yeah, we do. We got 2. 1969 Denver, 1969 Denver, and a 1969 Denver. So 2 more 40s today. Not the beautiful Benjis that we've been finding, but that's going to give us 11 silvers for today already in 22 rolls. Every other roll. That will be crazy. Yeah, a little Sammy there. We got to celebrate that, what am I doing here? fainting again. You've had the magic touch lately. Late watching the Chiefs win, and it's Andy Reid's first shutout in his career. That's his first shutout ever? That's hard to believe. Pretty cool, too. Man, we just smacked him today, didn't we, Sam? As you can tell, we're finding more silver, Sam. We had the one that had the sticker on it, so it kind of feels like we're maybe in the same group. Can't say for sure. It'd be nice to see more stickers to be able to confirm it, but hey, West Side, good to see you. Not hearing it in this roll. I mean, the last few rolls, what's going on? Why isn't it in this roll? Man, these are good days when you can just roll with silver like this. If we keep finding it like we are in this box, we're going to be above last year's trend. I am trying hard to scrap metal. You know that. Glad to be witnessing. It's fun to witness this stuff, isn't it? Big Blanket, hello to everyone. I'm doing much better. Still have a wonky headache. Oh, no. We don't need the wonky headache. You bet, Sam. Oh, the stickered one was from a little conflict you recognize, Operation Sea Dragon. Don't know if you were anywhere close to it, but it was in that big conflict that you were involved in. That's probably putting it mildly. I need to get your stuff back to you, Sam. I was thinking about that Friday as I was driving down that direction, and I was like, doggone it, I forgot to throw that in.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
No way. I know you want the Jays to win, Seaweed, but I'd kind of like to see Seattle in the series. They've been so close a number of times only to be denied. I think we might have another... Well, that one looked like it right there, but it's not. I think that one might be. Well, we had an ender facing inward. Got another. So that kind of confirms that we're into some of the same stuff. Yep, we definitely have one here. 1966 40%er. Well, JC, you are down to an Indian head cent, my friend. I'm sorry we didn't fall within your range, but some days you just got to blow through it. 10 40s today. 12 total. And a third miscellaneous. We just need that proof. We find another 90 and 2 proofs, and holy cow. That's just not even going to be real. I thought I heard maybe more than one, but I really don't see it. I didn't hear it the second time we raked that. So another miscellaneous. Charles Beckworth. Did you know Charles Beckworth back then, Sam? May have known of him. We'd love to hear on any of these Vietnam ones if you're able to tell us more about that, Sam. I mean, keeping it family friendly, of course. He was a hero. So now it feels like we're officially... Now we're halfway through the box, and look at those numbers for this stream already. 2 90s, 10 40s, 4 NIFC, approved, and 4 miscellaneous. One of them's a DDO, 3 of them are stickered. is just getting ridiculous. Did you get the other package that I sent you, T-Rep? I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that you're getting all of your packages, because Rogue Star, Silver Star. Okay. Did not know that. We might have an ender here. I mean, when I look at these two side by side, that one looks like it's maybe an ender. I do not see a mint mark on it, though, so it's not a 90. If it is, silver. All the enders were on the backside. In line for Sigma testing? All right. I'd be hurt if any of them failed, but then again, they came out of rolls, and it's not like I put them there for you if they did come back that way. So, didn't he create or was part of Delta Force? I have no idea. That's great to hear that you're getting those T-Rep. It's actually really nice to hear whenever. Oh, okay, none of mine have. Well, even if I give you the incentivized silver, I'm not testing them, so I just, I get what I get. Here we go, starting off the second half of this box. Let's see what we can find for T-Rep. What else we can find for T-Rep. I hope your box is just as good, Net Fiend. It might be a little bit tougher because it's not coming from the same bank, but that looks like a 3 that's getting marked up. Yep. Another NIFC. Would not suggest hanging on to that. T-Rep, I can't remember. Do you want your NIFCs, or? I do have one from the same bank. Gonna make the house work for it, huh? And we got another one right there, I'm pretty sure. Yep. 1966. They're not in great shape, not like those Benjis, but they're here. Holy cow. Does that make 11? Okay. Now, last week I had 2 from the same bank, and they didn't produce anything, so. Yeah, I can read them off to you, see what you might like there. T-Rep, give me a second. Got a 2003 Philly, a 2002 Denver, a 2019 Denver, a fairly good-looking 2015 Denver, and the 2011 Denver. Anything Vietnam, I love. My years were June 67 through June 68. Served through 4 campaigns, but there were 1,000 in my time. Many campaigns at the same time in the 5 Corps that split Vietnam. Gotcha. Always love hearing more from Sam. Okay, here's the one that we think's an ender, and I can tell you right now it is. I think you would agree with me. Let's see what we got. 1967. It's a Tupac special. No, they just get the boxes. They don't even know what they've got. So T-Rep, as I mentioned, for the... Guess what? My birthday is tomorrow. Well, Isaiah Moses, guess what we've got for you?
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Happy birthday to you, Isaiah. Hopefully it's better than a Michael Scott birthday surprise, you know? Oh yes, Sam definitely served. That is for sure. Let me just double check this. We get so many, I gotta double check. Yeah, we're right on the money there. Right now you have, with the match, you have 1340s and 290s coming your way. At today's silver prices, that ain't too bad. I bet you'll get more. Don't know for sure, but that's why we're going to look and see. Like I said, all the ones that have been enders have been on the side facing down. So could I have seen them through the holes? Yes, but it's always kind of hard to see them through the holes, you know? When I look through the holes, when I get boxes, all I'm really looking for is, hey, do I see like bicentennial reverses where I can feel comfortable that this is going to be a circulated box and, you know, able to hunt it. That's what I'm looking for. I had a couple that looked a little suspicious, but they didn't sound it. So let's see if we got them anyway. And we get another DDO. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. How about an OFG? Not going to happen on that one. Frank Woodman Jr. made it in. How's it going, Mr. Woodman? Uncle Frank. Hey, we're down to 20 rolls. 20 rolls left. Well, Sam, I got to play a birthday for you, too. Yeah, well, and we come back and there's silver, almost an ender, another 40%er, 1968 Denver. Oh, we're gonna play a lot of videos today.
Silver.
Something sounded weird. Huh. Don't know what that was. when it just had a couple of them hitting together, it sounded a little different. Yes, the numbers are in great shape today. Holy moly. To Denver. We need a Philly on those 82s to look for that no FG. 74. Another DDO. A second DDO. Just rolling in the finds today, man. How about that? Five miscellaneous for today. 2 of them are DDOs. You just gotta like that. 19 rolls to go. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had 2 DDOs in the same live. I found them after the fact, but those are mostly going to be 71s. I did find a 73 recently. There's another stickered coin. Hey, son. Wow. 105 millimeter howitzer blast. Wow. I wanted to find out who puts all these stickers on these and does that. I'm surprised I haven't taken the time to figure it out before now, but it'd be interesting to find out. Oh my goodness, it's been a hot streak. Yes, very much so. So now you have 2 DDOs and 4 stickered coins coming your way. Prove it to us. I know, right? We got to have that proof. Yeah, I got to visit that wall in DC. Let me tell you, I mean, I had nothing to do with it. I wasn't even alive at that point, but it definitely gives you chills. I was there and poured concrete pads for the 105s in October 67. Wow. T-Rep, would there be any way that I can substitute in a stickered coin from some of them that I found in place of that one so we can give it to Sam? Since he's got a direct tie to that. I don't think we need you to pay for it, Sam. Let me see what I can work out with T-Rep. I got a ton of stickered coins from my hunt. I would gladly substitute one in and give that to you. What do you think about that one, T-Rep? Or you might have already been thinking about doing something like that, but any of the stickers? Wow, look at that. Just being generosity. He has paid for it already. Yep, that is for sure. Well, we're just going to send that one to you, Sam. Thank you, T-Rep. That's mighty kind of you. Love to see things like that when they happen on this channel. I was just at our coin show here locally this weekend. I was describing a few of the cool moments that we've had on the channel. Like when we rallied to get Namaste's grandson just randomly came up with these, just a pouch of goodies to send to him, and it was just super cool. Always enjoy when spontaneous things like that happen. So thank you. Another one, Battle of Bong Son. That was before your time, Sam. Maybe I'm not saying that quite correctly, but that's kind of how it looked. Oh, I bet, Sam. Gotta say, I'm like feeling it right in the chest a little bit on that one. It's for all the snipes you took. Absolutely. Let's move that up to 7 for that most recent one. Every once in a while, when we get a chance to support Wounded Warrior, we will do that. I don't do my own like fundraising drive for it or anything, but hey, it does look like we're getting close to 72 likes, though. Keep those coming, guys. 3 more until we do our next giveaway for likes. And 1 proof away from a second fill the board. Absolutely. Yeah. Having never served in the military myself, man, I mean, whenever it comes up, I just think about, how in my work can I do something for these guys? And so I've had chances to do that. Guys and gals, don't let me. Nick, that's a complicated topic. I don't know what his plan is, but there's a lot of story there. I don't want to get into it, or else I'll start saying things I don't really want to. Another 40%er for you. It's 40 Palooza here. Yes, and Marsh, that is for sure. All right, man, I'm not even celebrating that 40. What's going on?
True emotions, raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
I'm just going to double check this one because it's kind of shiny. It's Denver. I need a cowbell to wake me after fainting. You're doing super good today again. I mean, you got to admit, this is pretty cool. When the tables are turned and like it's all those 90s and you got 240s, that's pretty freaking cool. Won a bunch of guns off him that he never sent. So I guess something along those lines. Very much so, Nick. You're not the only one. Yeah. I'm in that boat, and what really upset me was leaving a person who, when we did our fundraiser for the assistance dogs in July, honoring my late sister-in-law, leaving somebody hanging on something they bought then really upset me. So you can imagine my frustration. We did the right thing and took care of that person. There's a 2009 Denver in IFC. So we took care of that person the way they should have been taken care of. Best I could anyway. And so now it's between him and me. And I am not expecting anything. Yeah, it's kind of done. So let me get this NIFC updated. We still have 13 rolls to go. I need to bag some of these. I have room to work here. Oh, Nick, I'm sorry. Oh, T-Rep, it's just namaste, forget me not. Yeah, I went through a stretch there where I was kind of hesitant getting organized to send things to Canada because I wasn't sure, about the strike and trying to work it out to where the cost and all that was good. But I finally worked through that. And I think I've got a better plan of attack going now. Rather than saving up, doing them a little more frequently. Especially if I can send it in a card, that's one thing. If I have to send something in a bubble mailer or something like that, then it gets really expensive. And that's where I ask for anybody in Canada to help me out with half that cost. So 75, I see 74 on my screen right down there. When I see 75 there, I'll do it.
Until winter. Was it over when the German bomb Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
It's not. Oh my goodness, Mrs. Owl. Was that you up there making stuff? Or did you put owlet number 4 on it? A roast in the crock pot, I knew that. I did not know the pumpkin spice dumpling cake. Ooh. Or dump cake. Hey, either way, it sounded great. Oh my goodness. Now we're having a great day here. Finding 40s left and right. T-Rep is back, and it looks like we still have good things coming from that bank. Hard to believe we're still getting it 4 or 5 weeks in. Man, that's just awesome to see. Coining Around sends in a gifted membership. Let's see who's going to get that one. It's going to be John Goodsell. Congratulations, John. I know I saw you here a little early. There he is, saying thank you to Coining Around, great friend of our channel here. Most of you know him. Most of you know that he's a good guy. He tried to light a bonfire yesterday in the rain. Or after it had rained a whole bunch. And I think maybe one day he'll try again. What we're hoping for is another proof, because a double fill the board in this box would feel pretty darn much like a cherry on top of a silver sundae. Yeah, he tried pretty hard yesterday. Who's he? I don't know. You'll have to check him out after me. 75 likes. I see it now, guys. Thank you so much for making that possible. Let's go to 75 likes, and we'll do our 75 like giveaway. Bye, Brooklyn chick. Sorry, didn't spit it out. Thanks for stopping by, Brooklyn Chick. It's always great to have you here. We'll look forward to seeing you again on a backstage with the Coining Around. Let's go, everybody. Chew made it in. Gotta check that one for a S-mint mark. Nope. If they look even close, I'm checking them. We found some pretty ugly proofs this year that you would just, I was surprised we even spotted it. KCB made it in. Woodsy's still here. Hey, I didn't think you were still here, Woodsy. Ron Pierce, great to see you. Crimson Tide, welcome in. West Side made it in. Chew's here. Hello, Chew. And do we have more silver in here? I thought when I first looked we did, but I don't think just by eyesight. And I didn't hear it either. So Into our last 10 rolls. I am going to have a question for you here in just a second, guys. So hang on tight. I'll let Kevin McAllister ask you the question I've been meaning to ask you. It's not it.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
All right, there's Vet for Truth still here. Good to see you. Vet for Truth, I hope you're getting in on this giveaway. Got about another 50 seconds left to get in it, guys. I think we've got one here. Yep, we definitely do. Another 40%er, 69 Denver. 40% silver yet again.
Silver.
More. All we had to do was ask. Get another DDO, maybe. I don't know. All right, looks like we've got 49 people in. I'm just, until we're done with this roll, I'll open it back up. I know, right? All kinds of fireworks today. I feel like I talk like Christopher Walken sometimes. 21, you think you got 4 more in the last 8 rolls. Well, early on, I would say that was a pretty darn good chance of that. So we're going to close it up. $49 of you out of 59 are in. Thank you so much for everybody jumping in. Let's see who our 75 like winner is going to be. Alexander. Congratulations, Alexander. How many shuffles would you like, Alexander? We'll do the same for our EOS. And add to that. Not going to add any more wheat cents, though. We kind of capped that at 2. He says 4. Let's go. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we go. He says, please. Thank you. All right. We'll get you a 90% dime out of the storage here. A bunch of mercury dimes. A bunch of them in the 40s, so gonna be a steady diet of those sometime soon. All right, and let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 for the EOS. A dime for your time. That's right. All right. Picked up a bunch of older but nice, not great but nice looking Indian head cents. Remember where I put those. There they are. Hey, Martha Tregalis, how is mother-in-law Al doing today? Yeah, it might be one to show off a little bit. Who knows? I rearranged my goodie box there, so I got to kind of hunt for things more than I want to. All right, here we go. Time for a dime. That's right. How about an old one, 1941 Mercury dime? That one's going to be made in Philadelphia. That goes to you, Alexander. So congratulations to you, sir. Hope you enjoy that one. And then the EOS will be getting this one. Looks like it might have a hint of lettering there, but it's 2007. Only 118 years old. Maybe a little bit of letter still left on there. Pretty worn. Think you have a home for Bruno. All right. Mother-in-law Al has been kind of fostering I don't know if she intentionally fostered it, but she had another dog staying with her that they've been looking for a home for him. So it sounds like he might have that new home after all. Sounds like he's been a good guy, a good dog for you, though. Always been with you, so can't ask for more than that. Hopefully he's gotten along with your other dog. Didn't really hear any silver on that one, so let's see what we got. Doing NC Prospectors. And okay. That sounds like a good opportunity then. From what I've read about him, what you put out there, it sounds like maybe a good match. So, oh boy, anybody who like more silver? I was thinking this was a 90, then I saw that spot right there on it, and I'm thinking it's probably a 40. And it is 1966. Yet another silver for everybody. How about that? Let's go. Let's go. You almost have a full roll of 40%ers, which, by the way, isn't cheap right now. I would know this. I bought some. I'm glad you're finding it in the box, though. You know, we've already got your match, so I mean, you've got. Yeah, 17 of them so far. This is a nice 82. Can that be a Philly? Nope. KC was making a silver delivery today. Yep. $7 to $8. Yeah, I think on Friday they were $8 at one point. So, yeah, you're running about as hot as I've ever seen somebody run week to week on those. So, hey, there's Tom McD. How you doing? How's life over there in Poland, sir? Hopefully things aren't too crazy. You know, a few weeks ago, I was reading something about some of the conflict going on in that area of the world, or relatively close to that area. Nice to see silver. Yes, it is. Yeah, we've been running really hot the last 5 weeks or so. I mean, that's going to put us up into like in the last 5 weeks finding over 90 silvers. Gonna do a coin show today. Got some great prices. Nice. What's the price of silver over there these days for you? I know it's about $52 right now for us. Looks like it's $52.16-ish. Never tell because the ask prices are not always what the market says. By the way, we're into our last 5 rolls for T-Rep Adventures. Looks like we were just about right on time for him too. made some changes to my incentive tiers. So T-Rep, instead of 3 90s, you get 2. Instead of 2 quarters, you get 1, but you also get a 90% dime, and you still get your 5 wheel spins. So I tried to put that out there on my community post, and hey, there's another NIFC, but it's a keeper. It's a 1987 Philly, maybe. Yep, 1987 Philly. So a keeper NIFC for sure. What else are we going to find in this box? I know what we're going to find in the chat, though. Pointing around, giving out another CopperOwlCoin gifted membership. This one goes to Generic Player 2018. Congratulations on that. And thank you again, Coining Around. He's always tossing in a couple of free memberships there, so throughout the stream, so really appreciate that. I think that makes us 7 for the stream. Those are always helpful. I think we got a payday coming up in a couple days for Google accounts, so hopefully that helps keep me where I would be getting a new check this month. Well, you know, I guess a 2020 is an IFC. We'll go ahead and count it. I don't know. I guess I've been talked into thinking 02 to 20. I used to think 02 to 18. But it seems like a lot of people are saying 20 is the last year of that. So we'll just go with it. No sense fighting it. I don't think it was the lowest year, though, so we'll just have to see. Go to 2020. All right. Fair enough. Hearing something though. Interesting. Yeah, okay. We'll toss that one back. We'll still count it in our records, but we don't have to send you that one. We're trying to get down. We're in our second to last roll for this box, for this wonderful box. I'm trying. See if we can eke out 3 more and give T-Rep his guess of 21. Can we get there? I don't think that roll is going to help you out, so it might be down to 1 roll to help you out on that one. Oh, that's a nice NIFC there. 2007 Philly. Some nice cartwheel on it. I bet you that one you want to keep. Okay, Tomic. Hey, thanks for being here, and maybe you'll be back in a little bit. Who knows? My guess was from both boxes, not just your own. Okay. I follow you. And we'll be down to our last roll. All right, last roll for T-Rep. Come on, T-Rep. 1 more. Why not? 1 more for the road. I don't think you're going to have it. So, man, what a box. Thought maybe I saw another sticker in there, but I guess not. That's probably what I saw. To Denver on that one. That had a sticker. I don't think you're going to worry about that one, but it's another NIFC. Count it towards the NIFC, and I bet you're going to toss that one back. It's got like a fragment of a sticker left on it, so I'm just going to call it an NIFC. Yeah, it looked like it was scratched off. Somebody said, I don't like that sticker on there. So, wow, one box. Give me a second. I need to print out a sheet so I can keep track of all this. Okay, I'll send it to you. Whatever you like. Don't know. Haven't heard a word. I've reached out, but I haven't heard a word, Scrap Metal. It's very confusing. All right, let me print this out real quick. Yeah, absolutely, Scrap Metal. So there's 12. There's your 7. There's your 87. I'm guessing you'll want the 09. It's not in the best shape. The 09 Denver. Then you got the 03 Philly, 02 Denver, 19 Denver, 15 Denver. I think I just want to send to you anyway because it's kind of really got a nice luster on it. And then 11D, I think you mentioned for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where'd I get 10 from? Oh, the 10th one was over here, the 2020 that you didn't want to hang on to. He said 10 shuffles. Oh, man, you're going to wear out my button, man. So let's see, we got T-Rep. We got 50 rolls in that box 2. We ended up with 2 Kennedys. A whole bunch. Look at all those 40s you got, man. 2, 4, 6, 8. 16 of them out of the rolls plus 1. Then you got the 2 90s there. Let's see. You had 10 NIFC. Oh, excuse me, guys. A little dusty in here after cleaning. Yeah, I hope they don't. 2 DDO. 4 stickered coins. Actually, 5 stickered coins. I'm sorry. One of those going to Sam CB. Thank you so much for that. That's a really nice gesture. Got the 2 DDOs. And we got the proof with the funky rim on it. So, and there's the proof. You can't handle that proof. Okay, got those written down. The boxes, what do they have? They had 2, 16, 10, 1, and 7. Amazing box, guys. I mean, what can you say to that? Other than wow. All right, so there's what we've got for you so far. Let's get your spins and see what else we're going to get you. Actually, let's pull out your sure things here. Since we got you Kennedys in the rolls, I'm going to get you. We'll get you a Benji and a Walker for your 2 incentive 90s. And then I will get you your quarter. A lot of the quarters I got this weekend are looking pretty nice. I mean, not like blow me away nice, but that kind of nice for 1954. So, not bad at all. I think you guys are going to like the quarters we got for the next foreseeable future. Let's see. I got to remind myself we got a dime now. Get you that. Show these off to you. So here's your Walker, 1940. Got a lot. Looks like maybe some environmental damage on it. 1940. I don't see a mint mark. Doesn't look like there's one. And there's your Benji, 1962. That's a Denver. There's your quarter, 54 Philly. Looking real good. Wants to be a $50. It jumped over there. And then 1941 Philly minted Merc dime. Let's get your 5 spins in now. You said 10 on those. We will happily oblige you. All right, here we go. Ugh. Hang on tight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First to 5. Obviously, it was not a skunk box.
Silver Mini Snowman.
A Silver Mini Snowman. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me a second. I gotta hunt that down. Silver Mini Snowman is now probably a $15 price. Now that I look at it, let's see, where else did I need to grab something from? There we go. Just take one off the top. I think you'll like that. I'm going to put that over here, and that's just your first spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shuffles. Here we go on number 2. Lau Okamoto, how we doing? CDG detecting. Welcome in.
90% dime.
Get you another dime. Swear it's going to be like dime time. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here's number 3 out of 5.
Half.
And as though you didn't have enough 40s. That's all right. And let's get number 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
%, dime.
I should have kept the dimes out. I can't remember that. Elizabeth, I think you might have gotten that from me, maybe. Last spin coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And here you go. You want some Benji?
Grain silver bar.
And we got a 1 grain silver bar for you. It's just a little thing. All right. Silver all the way around on those 5 spins. So you got to like that. Let's take a look at what you got. All right. We're starting you off with the silver snowman. So that's going to be a Rosie dime, 1958. That's a Philly. A silver war nickel. It's going to be a 1943. That one's going to be a San Francisco. And like I said, those quarters aren't going to be too shabby. 1949, looking that nice. That's a Denver. Got a Mercury dime, 1944. That's a Philly. Spin number 3 got you your 40%er, 1967 Tupac Special. And then spin number 4 got you another dime, so 1945 Philadelphia Minted. And then your final spin got you a 1 grain silver bar, 3/9 fine silver. Don't even show you the back. It's so wafer thin. So, all right. Wow. That's not a bad haul today, T-Rep. You got another great box. Holy moly. Well, about all I can do is try to put all this into a tube for you. I gotta write up your envelope here though too, so hold on. Did you decide if you wanted these the 03 with a ring of death on it, 03 Philly, 02 Denver, or 19D NIFCs? So let's see, we got 2, 4, 6, 8. You almost have a full roll of 40% coming your way. 4, 8, 12, 16, 18 40s. You've got 2 90% Kennedys. You got a Walker and a Benji and a Proof. Then you've got two 90% quarters. A war nickel. 3 Merc dimes. They started in 2002, Elizabeth. Got a rosy dime. Okay, 4 stickered coins. Two 1974D DDO FS 101s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. 70 and 87 as well. Wow, Dallas coming out strong. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. NIFCs. And a 1 green silver bar. All right, let me get this put together for you here. I'm going to throw your dimes in here. I'm going to throw your green in there. More nickel, quarters. Throw some 90s in there. I'm going to put those in flips. If I get these C's in here. One of those is an 87, so that's a nicer one to have. Okay, so I'm gonna just get you a tube here. For now, I might send those in another envelope. And then let's get some flips for these boys right here. 87 proofs, yeah, those are nice to have. All right. All right, let's get you taken care of here. That's just a really interesting one. Need a bigger envelope, no kidding. And then there's 174. I can't even remember how many 87s we found. I've got a couple tubes of them that I've even found personally, but we've found a number of them for people hunting with us, so. And then there comes the last one. Yeah, no kidding. I'd be asking for half the cost of shipping to help with that one. Try Australia. Holy cow, man. I sent a package to Australia this week. It was going to be $41. And that was just by weight. If I'd sent it priority, it would have been over 70. Kind of ridiculous. There we go, T-Rep. Not too bad. Got all kinds of goodies today. Thank you, T-Rep. I think that was worth the wait, wasn't it? You wanted a box last week. I told you we were sold out, so I think it worked out okay for you, right? All right. Wow. Let me box up the rest of his, or bag up the rest of his rehunts here. And then let me go wash my hands, and we'll be right back. We're going to get going on NetFiend's box. NetFiend, I mean, you picked flat box 3, but if you're wanting to make a change, flat box 1 it is then. It'd be silly not to, you know. Mrs. T-Rep. Hello, Mrs. T-Rep. He did rather well today, so it's all good. Let's at least open it up and whet our appetite and see what we got for that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So we're tossing that one back. That one goes to Sam. Okay. So on my sheet here, NetFiend. Had a feeling that that switch might be coming. And my likes has disappeared on me again, so let me go fix that yet again. 81 likes, keep them coming, guys. All right, so what the hell was fancy? 50 was who? Okay, Elizabeth. I don't know. I can check with Sam. Sam, did you want all those stickered coins? Is this looking at the right thing? Oh, sorry, that was... Who had 75? Alexander had 75. I'm sorry. Okay, I failed to put your name up there, Alexander. I get excited and move too fast. What in the box? I don't know. What is in the box? Okay, hold on. Let me rethink here. So we've got everything that was pulled out. Okay, got it. Okay, any that no one wants, I will take. Nothing's in the box. Well, there's $50, but I don't know what they look like. So T-Rep, I'll let you kind of make the call there. You have 4 or 5. How many stickered coins did you have? 4 more stickered coins in there. If you want those to go to Sam, I will send those to him instead. All right. It doesn't look any better or worse than the last box did concerning enders. Now, Netbean, I hope you recall this was going to be a no frills box, so none of the normal incentives for the tiers are available. The spins at the end are not. Only what we find in the box for you. So, tell you what, let's just have some fun and flip these over. Just because, you know, just because we had a lot of good things happen on the other side of these, let's just flip them over and see what we got. I know you're maybe not seeing all this. I will move it back over where you can once I get this done. No worries, right? Okay. I can't say for sure that I see anything standing out on these ends here, so it could be a good sign, it could be a bad sign. We found it with and without the enders, so guys, I'm going to step away and wash my hands real quick. Get ready for this next one, so hang on tight. We'll leave you with some music, and maybe we'll change it up for this next box. So All right, guys. Big fly. $83 likes, 17 away from 100. We always like getting to 100. So let's keep it rolling. Let me get some rolls open here for NetFiend. We'll give him his good luck. And NetFiend, thank you for supporting the AFSP. Not sure if we have a link that can be put out there, but very important cause to Paul, Spare Time, and Grammy and their whole family. As if you've been over there and you've heard him talk about it, unfortunately they had to deal with the fact that a son of theirs that chose to end his life prematurely, and that foundation is there to help people not result in those kinds of outcomes, and I'm sure for families that are dealing with it. So I remember exactly where I was when I got the message that had happened. It was a preseason. I think it was in August, a couple years ago. Preseason football game. We were raising funds for our son's band trip by working concessions at the Chiefs game. That'll wear you out. But we were on the bus getting shuttled back to where we parked our cars, and got the message, and it was very, very troubling. So, if you're feeling like that's the problem and you can't, there's no other choices, just know that there are, and there are people that will help. Reach out to friends, family, even if it's tough, just don't make that choice. It's not hurting you as much as it's hurting everybody else. So to speak. All right, let's get going on our box for NetFiend. NetFiend, we got something for you.
Good luck.
All right, here we go, NetFiend. Good luck to you, sir. Thank you for being one of the mega donors over there on Paul's stream. Let's see if we've got a sister box for you today. Let's hope we do. First roll for T-Rep didn't have anything in it either, so it's a good sign. I will do the rehunts for you, NetFiend. I do that for everybody. That's just my way of thoroughly going through the box. So really nice 71 there. Let's just take a look at that one while we got a chance. No doubling where I can see it, but nice looking 71 nonetheless. All right. Let's go, NetFiend. Let's go. 100 likes, man. 14 away now. And wouldn't you know it, we're going to be sending you something besides your 50 likes giveaway. We got silver right there. 1967. Tupac would love it. 1967. 40% silver going out to you, NetFiend. Do we have more? We had a Sammy. There's 2 in this roll. 1968. Got some Ring of Death on it. It's from Denver, but it is still silver. Let's see if we got anything else. These boxes, guys. These boxes. Holy moly. Like, what else can I do but just stop talking and let the silver talk again? Fill the board. You're feeling like there's another proof in here, man. That's all we need. My goodness. Can we find some DDOs for you? So you gotta love that, man. I gotta get on my game here. We didn't even celebrate that for Net Fiend. Come on.
Silver.
And when we did the 75 likes, I failed to do this. I'm just completely off my game. Okay, I promise I'll do the right one when I get to 100. I told myself not to forget it, and then I forgot it. We had a few of those today. I think 4. So that was good. I know. Crazy how all the 40% has come out now. I mean, except for last weekend, the 3 weekends before that, man, I mean, major 90% coming out. 50 out of 75 were 90%. I was bragging on you guys' boxes the last month or so at the coin show when people were asking, well, how do you do that on YouTube? They had no idea. And I tell them some of the, no giveaways right now. There will be in about 14 more likes though, so go find those. Oh yeah, 90 is always nice to run into.
We're not in Kansas.
Yeah, we're on that yellow brick roll is a little more silver in color today. Now, on some of those, we found those gold colored, I can't even call them plated. I don't know what they really are, but they're not real gold. See, I find very little in quarters, a few in nickels. I think it's just a matter of volume, Go through enough of them, you're bound to run into some sooner or later. And like this year, between personal and ones on the hunt, we're probably pushing about 120 boxes so far, which I've never done that many in a year. So it's been a very, very busy year for boxes. And all the while, I'm trying to stock up on penny boxes. First 5 rolls are down. Had signs of silver in this box too, so we just keep rolling. I think we might have more. 1969 silver. Good looking one too, man. Look at some of that. I don't know if it's been buffed or not, but got a little bit of eye appeal there. Let's bump it up. We're going to hit 20, 40 percenters today. It's unreal. And of course, gotta have this.
Raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
I thought we had another proof here, but it's a 1988 Philly. Oh my goodness. You gotta like it when we're finding silver. I don't know, Tupac. I might have caught you. How many silvers on the year do you have, Tupac? I might have caught you today. 20. That's gonna put 180 silvers. I highly suggest go out and look for them. They're fun when you get them. I've only had a couple of really good personal ones. Most of the great ones have been on streams, and this is about the fifth stream with 20 or more found this year. It's a really odd thing to have happen that often, but I mean, 4 of them have been in the last 5 weeks. So we went a long time this year waiting for it to come out and show itself, and man, it has. $183. I'm 3 away. You better find more tonight, because if we keep finding it in this box, it's going to be crazy. Just a little crazy. I'm coming for you. Cracking your number down there, man. It's an incredible hot streak. I mean, I really, if I showed you the chart, you guys would just be like, wow, that really shows that it's been hot. Super hot. Even when we were down, I think we found like 3 silvers last week between the 2 boxes. I mean, so we're still finding it, and 3 silvers between 2 boxes. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just not on the pace that we've been having on the other boxes that have been so freaking hot. How much is a whole box? I charge $150 for a full box. If you're looking to go get a box for yourself, they're $500. You're back. We found more silver, Tomic. We're up to, what, 21 silvers found today? And we found 3 in this second box already. So in March, the trick then is, yeah, you got to come up with the 500 to get it, but odds are you're going to be taking back 99+% of everything that you look through, unless you find boxes like these. And honestly, in this box, if we didn't find another thing, I'm returning 997 of them out of 1,000. So I just call it my weekly workout when I return things to the bank. I'm going to try and do Christmas silver has started a little bit, something like that. We've been super hot though. Between let's see, last week only getting 3 brought us to 78, but then this one today is going to bring us to 99 silvers found in the last 5 weeks, and I'm counting like 24 of those on my personal box that came from the same bank. So just giving you like the full disclosure there. So like almost 75 of those was. You hope your guess is way off at this point. Yeah, right? I need to work on some different background music. I'm trying to not make it overwhelming, but can't have the stuff to put you to sleep all the time. Let's get 50. That would be fun. I haven't seen it quite as frequent in this box. We're into roll number 12. We already had, what, 6 or 7? Put on some ACDC. Yeah, I don't need the copyright strike from that. There's an NIFC. NetFiend, I don't know. Do you keep NIFCs? Got a little ring of death on it. I'll count it in my totals whether you want it or not. If you want to trade it out, there's another one. Looks like it might have been another stickered coin. That's an NIFC. So that's 2. What I've been doing lately is I will give you the chance if you want to trade them out. Like for 2 of those, I'd get you an Indian head cent. We just do it based on the face value of what you found. You do not keep them. Okay. Would you like me to bank them for you then? Because right now you'd have a bank of $1. We're really out of focus. In the bank, you would have $1, and then that could go to getting something in the future. Or I could get you an Indian head cent right now for the $1, or whatever we have at the end of the box. So we can bank them. All right. Guess we could just call that channel credit. Guess I need to make a little page here that updates the tiers so we can show those off to people. Sunny and windy here. Nice. Sunny's good. Wind, I mean, it's not, it's, you know, over the top windy, then that can be pleasant. Where's that proof we need? Look at those 79s. Sometimes they look like they're 70. We've only found one 1970D out of 5 years of doing this. I had a single 82 Philly yet today either. Michael LaFew, how you doing? Good to see you made it in. Silver Serpent, same for you. Drone Shots, how you doing? Who else have I missed? I'm gonna say no. Let's listen. Nope. Didn't hear anything. I'm on the lookout for the really shiny ones and see if we just have like a dingy proof that would put us on a fill the board again. As early as we had that, what was that, 19 rolls? I'm actually a little surprised we haven't run into another one. Of course, we found a lot of, we're going to set records in, I think, at least 2, maybe 3 categories if this keeps up this year. So this is going to be fun. Yeah, let us know what you find, what you got. Hopefully you're able to find some things that help your collection out. Another NIFC there. I need to update that. 3 new ones. Got to hear from Al at number 2 today. Seems to be doing pretty good. Always fun to hear from him. And 13 away. I think we're going to come down to the end of the box before we get to those 100 likes. So if you're just coming in, you haven't hit the like button, please do. You know we always enjoy having that 100 likes at the end of the stream. Got almost a year-long streak of hitting it. Happy it stopped raining. Yeah. If you get too much rain, it's always a good thing when it ends. The 2009 Denver NIFC. Got a DDO on that one. Always like seeing the 2009s popping up in the NIFCs. And BH Ringer got 3 baseballs, man. That's worth 300,000 Ls. Baseball's one of my favorites. Got a couple rolls here without any silver. Where'd it all go? Come on now. You don't need to run and hide. We're here to play. Believe me, Silver, we will play nice. Tim Evans says he's still here. Glad to hear it. All right, let's see. We are into roll number 19 for you, Net Fiend. Suspicious one there. And that was going to be a 71 faker. No, 71 Denver fakers are not what we're looking for. Plenty of them out there. Remember those, what, series of boxes we were finding that had like that, like, almost like a neon green paint on them? Feel cold air. We're finally getting some cool weather here today. finally feels a little bit more like fall. When you go out and you get in the sun, man, it's just like cool air and warm sun. Like perfect. Maybe, yeah. I had a dealer yesterday almost sell me 23 war nickels for $3. I stopped him and said, I don't think you're adding that up right. Not that I wouldn't have enjoyed having that kind of a bargain, but the fact that I was honest with the guy, I also ended up buying like some 40s and 90% halves from him, and he gave me a little better deal. So it pays to be honest. Well, that's okay. If we were doing our bet on that, then you'd be winning. You're gonna have to keep up in the wins and losses and quit tying people. That tie is killing you right now. Here was up to 70. Yeah, 50, between 55 and 60 is kind of like just really ideal for me, I think. I wish I had that little weather thing that you could type in the chat to make that work. I don't know how you get that to work, but that was always kind of intriguing to me. Really nice 89 Philly there. Well, you might get silver, but it might be the slower end of the sister box. This one feels a little more like last week's box so far. Heck, we had 2 silvers in the second roll. Second roll in this today has been the magic roll, because I think we had 2 in the first box. Second roll too. John Chum Adventures, how's it going? I don't think we have a silver ore proof in there. A couple of the edges looked a little thicker, but not proof thick. 61 and raining in Toronto. You need a defense. That's right. How's that game going for you right now? I haven't been able to check. '81 Denver does not need to be in there. Nothing to look at on that. Okay, 20-8. Well, you're doing all right. One Star Fox, welcome in. Coins and Base, how's it going? Lisa D. Don't know if I said hi to you yet. You've probably been here the whole time, too. Hope you guys are doing well. Come in and hit that like button, guys. Come on now. Help me out. We're in roll number 25. And we are trying to get to 100. We have only gotten about 3 in the last 10, 15 minutes. We have something here. It's a 72 Denver faker now. Changing years, but they're faking all the same. 1632 Parisian Dude. Nice. Gotta like getting oh, very nice. And a British 50 BU British 50 pence. Nice. Oh, that one? I think it's tungsten, yeah. That's what Mrs. Owl got me. Actually, neither one of us have our original wedding rings. We still own them, but I got married when I was like 23. There's no way I had the money to give her what I really wanted to. So several years ago, when I got a bonus check that was a little bigger than I expected, we fixed that. Single silver dime. Holy melon. Go pack go. Yep. All right, we're halfway through. I'm going to need to get some edges opened up here and make it a little quicker. Now's the time to work on getting those last 10 likes that we need, guys. It's always our mission to get to that 100 if we can. Always a great day no matter what. 100. Always kind of our, it's been our, we started getting there about a year ago. And then in the winter months last year, we started getting to 125 all the time. Like for 2 months straight. Then that fell off, and I was like, well, if we can just keep getting 100, that would be awesome. Ricky the Scotty, hey, welcome in. 1626 for the do it. Interesting. Ricky, I sent you an email. We're doing one of the donator boxes for Pause Spare Time. So, and the AFSP. So this one's for NetFiend. I need to do one for you. So look at that email. I think I've got. It's going to be in November when I have a chance to do yours. So, I heard the pack. That's all right. Always good to have you here. Back from the donut shop, scored a 2002 Denver, Tennessee State Quarter. One for the book. Nice. It's always fun when you can add to it. Let's get into the last 25 rolls for NetFiend. Come on, NetFiend. Let's find some more. Oh, okay. Very good. I might have missed it, Ricky. Thank you for that. I think it's probably looking like maybe November 16th be the next open time that I've got. I've got other people that are flexible too, so as long as we can just give you some heads up, I think that's working out for most people. So. Okay. That works out too, Ricky. We're at 91 or 91 likes, not 91 subs. I'd take 91 subs today. That would be awesome. Got there. 2021 looking a little thin. I thought maybe we got into the sticker coins again. That we haven't found a sticker coin makes me think we're not necessarily in the sister box, that it was just another nice box to start with. Sure felt like it though, didn't it? First couple rolls and we're knocking out 3 silvers like that. I thought maybe we were on the hot Another hot end of one. You know, we're not giving up yet. And we get one more 40 so we can get to 20 though. Let's just get to 20. Yeah, I was hoping your Brewers would be able to make it to the series. I found one of my own coins. I marked on that one probably 6 months ago. It's an owl. I'll put it back out there for somebody. That's the first one of those I found come back to me. Kind of wild to think, hey, I've held that coin before. It came home. Go to your home. Your home. Well, if that was the case, I'd have to do that for all of those that have got writing on it. I don't know. Paul will clean it for you. Sure, we don't have a proof there. Al Bundy coin. That's right. I started using that name on the backstage with Tupac. Al Bundy. Asking a lot of the sun. All right, we're in our 30th roll. Last 25 rolls or so have been a little quiet. Come on. We need it. The boomerang, yep. Of course, that proof that we did find, it had that crazy edge on it, so I don't know. Rep might want to have that one looked at. Might be worth even more. Man, half the roll there was a rehunt. All right, give me a second. I'm going to bag these up. We have some room to work. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to. Believe me, I'd like to see one more proof for that double fill the board. That'd be what, our third one this year? A double. Not just filling the board, which we hadn't had in a long time, but a double. We were flirting with a triple one time. We would need another 90 and 2 proofs to do that. Wakey. Yeah. Let's wake up, Silver. Roll the Silver go. Yep, that is kind of not. It doesn't make baseball very competitive or fun, does it? I can't blame you at all there. I feel the same way here in Kansas City. Yeah, come on. We need a proof for more silver. Let's feel a little better about it. Very happy that we found Net Fiend some silver today in this box already. 1 for 1 on donators for AFSP and finding them silver in boxes. Can't wait to see if we can repeat that for everybody else. Have a really nice 2009 Philly. Let's see here. one on the board. And that would be 250 in credit. Let's see if the NIFCs challenge the 40s for the lead today, categorically. A couple more miscellaneous, and that would make it to where we'd have another triple double on the day. We don't really plan for a giveaway for that, but it's just kind of fun to note. Nope. Looks like the Seraph had a little something going on. But when the rest of the coin doesn't, then it's not. It's not a DDO. Have both. Brewers made the playoffs in 7 to 8 years, which is awesome, but can't overcome inequities. Yeah. I mean, you just got to have a really special team to get past that. A young, underpaid, highly talented team. That's kind of how the Royals did it in back-to-back years in 14 and 15. And they missed out on the playoffs by a few games this year, which was disappointing because they made it last year. There for 2 straight years going to the World Series, and the number of games that are involved. I mean, I think everybody was ready for a little break because New Year's come around and you get your bill for the October, November time periods, and oh my gosh, I'm sure people were just like, oh, I'm broke, so broke. Kind of hoping for Seattle to get in there and do some damage. Although Blue Jays might be the stronger team overall to be able to knock LA out. Not a fan of LA. What we got going on here? Ask about the point. Oh, Lindsay. Yeah, if we're not finding her, let me see what I can do here. Sorry, missed that. There you go. Now you got points. And we're 8 away from that 100 number. Let's go, guys. It's time for David Carlisle, number 2, to start dropping those likes in. Yeah, the Tigers are out. I can't remember if they beat Cleveland or not in their series. I want to say they did. Yeah, sorry about that. I can get about 3-4 hours in, I start getting a little blind here with the trying to keep moving and getting lost in the chat. There's some things I see, some things I don't. My fault. Thank you for the assist, though. Another NIFC 2006. Another chance. Nope. No DDO there. Seattle beat Detroit. That's what I was thinking. Okay, 27-15, so an 8-point lead. Or no, 12-point lead. Come on, Net Fiend. We got to find more than what we got early on. Don't tell me we just tickled it at the beginning of the box and there's nothing left at the end. That's not nice. Using us like that with the silver right up front. Although, you know, if a box is going to do that, I'd kind of like to. How many? Well, if you did all, then yeah. Yeah, I'll dial you back up with some. Looks like you got 90. Looks like you got 90,400 points. So we'll just go with that. Just stay active in the chat, and it'll get you some points. I need to put those NIFCs on the board. I know. Verbally tell myself to do it after this roll this time. Still no 82 Phillies. Man, wonder if we've gone 2 full boxes without an 82 Philly to even look at. Last box I did for myself had tons of them. Redskins come back. I'm kind of hoping for it just because I want to get some distance between the Chiefs and Cowboys on our bet. We're only down. It is getting closer. It's going to be the leading category at the end of the day. 40s or NIFC. Come on. We got, what, 12 more rolls after this one? Gonna start thinking about a name game here soon, guys. Hopefully we've got 7 more likes somewhere out there to where we can get a 100 like giveaway going on too. Just coming in, make sure that thumb that you see for the like button is solid white. If you press it, good things happen. Number goes up. If it gets to 100, then we do a prize. But if you get 40 and lose or tie, then what's the point? Let me tell you this. We had 31 early in the third when we took Mahomes out. So we could have had 50 if we wanted it today. Called off the dogs real early. That should tell you something, Oakland. Not Oakland, Las Vegas. Let's not talk about 40-point ties. Sorry, just had to let Chris have that one. He likes to tease me. I tease him back. Third game with 40 points. You don't have 40 points yet. They can come out and score nothing in the second half. 6 away from 100, 5 away, I see. Let's go. Maybe we're going to get there after all. We got 10 rolls to go. So that begs a question.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Yep. I see 95 on my end. 97. Pointing around, knocking it down with another gifted membership today. Gatita Oso is going to get that one. Man, thank you so much, Coining Around. Always great to get those gifteds. Really appreciate it. Guys, we're going to have a couple, 2 or 3 streams coming up here in the month of November where we will be opening boxes only for AFSP donators. When I do 2 boxes a week and I get 2 boxes to open for donators, then that's what I've got to kind of do, or else it drags on for too long. And I want people to have their boxes hunted in a reasonable amount of time. That will mean I'm not bringing in a lot of income for the boxes. So if you guys feel like, you know, kind of helping that out, one way or the other during November, then that would be greatly appreciated. Help us keep getting more stuff for you guys. So I see 100. Woohoo! 100 likes. You bet. Let's do it. Thank you for rallying. Get to do 100 likes. It is open right now. Make sure you get in on the 100 like giveaway. Maybe somebody that's new here will win. Sometimes we got some of that beginner's luck. Then you got people that have been here for a long time and they win very rarely. And like me on Foster's Finds today. It's been a while. And when I'm on Coining Around and win, it's usually my own thing, so I don't even get anything out of that. A lot of times we don't really need to have anything, so we just pass it along. We might have broken our dry spell here. We might have right there. I'm hoping. I think we did. 1966. We made it to 20. All right. I love it. That is awesome, man. We made it to 20. 20 40%ers today. That puts us at 181. Let's get 2 more and tie Tupac. Meat fry. Yeah, I wish I had something like a meat fryer. I don't know. We'll give you some more football here.
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right now. Give it to me.
Ryan.
Fumble! All right, hey, right. Woo! Hike!
Something like a little football around the office, right? Well, I mean, I'm just saying that we caught him. I'm not saying we're going to beat him or anything. If we beat him, we beat him. If we don't, at least we came close. Can't rely on anything like that in coin roll hunting. Been very, very fortunate here. I think that puts over 100 of them found in the last 5 weeks. So that's like 2/3 of everything we found this week. Foster Spines, 16-month Spotted Owl member. Man, that is awesome. Thank you so much for that. Spotted Owl member is our second membership tier. I really, really appreciate the extra support there from you guys. Foster's Finds. Oh my gosh, here it comes. 10 CopperOwlCoin memberships. That is so cool of you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's read some names here. Crafty Dragon's getting one. Juan Velasquez getting one. Angry Warrior Tackle Box. I said hi to him not too long ago. Who Am I received one. Haven't seen Who Am I for a while. A Humble Stacker. Another person I haven't seen for a while. Jennifer Hayes. John Lucas. Michael Erickson got one. Just one more roll. And Kim Campbell all got their gifted memberships courtesy of Foster's Finds. Dropping that on the chat. Thank you so much, my friend. You guys can catch Foster's Finds. He's on about what, about 10 o'clock Central Time on a Sunday. I think that's when you go live. It's usually right before I go to church, which is about 10. Very kind of you, sir. Absolutely. That's a huge help, and I really appreciate it. We found 4 silver spore net fiends so far. That is crazy. Got 3 more rolls after this one. What else are we going to get? What other surprises are out there? I'm going to go ahead and open up the 100 light giveaway one more time. We got 59 people here, but only 35 of you got in. Let's go. Let's get people in. We'll do it after this roll. Another nice 71D. No DDO on that one, though. Right. And we get more people in. Tell you what, we'll do one more roll. Give you guys a little more time to get in. $107 likes. Woo! Look at that rally. You guys want to do it another time at a 125, don't you? I see how this is going to work. Sandbagging. Wait until the end, then you flood it. All right. We've been on a silver train today. Took a little detour here, but we got it in the very beginning. There's money. And at the very end. David Rubin, good to see you here. All right, guys. 46 out of 57 are in. We'll give David Rubin a chance to see if his come in. Looks like it did, so we are good to go. We're going to close it down at 47. Kathy Schrader, hey, good to see you. Glad we were able to exchange some emails today. All right. 47. Let me see. Are you in there, Joe? Joe, I'll give you a few seconds to get in there. Joe Minnick and Otis. I didn't see you, but Joe Minnick, Scrap Metal, and Cammy King are in now, and Otis. Hopefully you can all get in. All right, looks like you did. We're up to 51 people now. We got to go, guys. We got to make it happen. We're at almost the bottom of the hour, and we got a couple rolls, and we got to wrap things up. So here we go for 100 likes. Thank you so much for making that happen, guys. Our winner for 100 likes is going to be William E. And you know what, William E? You can let me know how many shuffles you would like on the prize wheel right after this.
Boom. Roasted.
William E, let me know how many shuffles you would like. William E says 4. Let's go over and do 4 shuffles then. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here we go. We will also add to our EOS, as you know. Not bad. We're going to get you a proof coin of some sort. Let's go ahead and get the EOS, and we'll sort out which one you're going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the EOS is going to be getting something. Ooh, almost got something nice there. So William E, I pulled out a proof coin. We'll show you here in just a second. Good thing I got more dimes. We've been going through dimes today. Not a problem, William E. Let's move back over. And I think I'm going to go ahead and start getting people entered for our name game. All right, everybody can start getting in on the name game while we sort this out. William E, let's get you a proof dime, 1995 San Francisco minted proof dime. It's clad, but it is nice looking. You always got to like a little proof coin in the mail. It's always look nice. And there you go, William E, 100 like winner. Let's get you on the list. Me. There we go. All right. We're going to have a nice long entry period for the name game, so hopefully we can get about everybody in there. And a 1944 Philly Merc dime will be going into the EOS as well. So 2 Merc dimes, 10 wheat cents, and an Indian head cent. Not too bad for an EOS today. You guys are going to want to get in on that. The link to the comment video to get in on that is up at the top, pinned to the top of the chat. Thank you, BH Ringer, for putting that together. And you go out to the comment video, leave a brief but positive comment, and you will have your chance to win that EOS goodie bag. that you just saw there. We'll review what the Indian head cents are. I always kind of like to do that. Interact. Go over where it actually has a number and quit switching. YouTube. They give us a home to do this, then they make it so easy and pain-free. You almost just don't know what to do with yourself. It's so easy and pain-free. Hear the sarcasm in my voice, then you are reading it correctly. All right. Go on that. Last roll of the hunt today. Last roll of the box for NetFiend. What can we find? Even if we don't find anything, which it doesn't sound like, four 40%ers in a box that it's kind of a bonus box for you. Not too bad. That's about $30 worth of silver right there. I appreciate every minute of it. Getting a chance to hunt for you, sir. And we got a bunch of rehunts here that we will be looking at as well. So who knows? There could be more DDOs in your future. A lot of times we find about one per box on the rehunts. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Lisa Schrader, how's it going? Glad we were able to talk through email and get you set up for your no frills box hunt, kind of like what we just did here for NetFiend. And hopefully you'll get a box similar to this one where we find some silver for you. Freedom, David. I agree. I think I know where you're coming from there, and that was tough. That was tough. We got 42 out of 58 people in on the name game. Hey, new high 1805. Thank you guys for subbing. Means a lot. Surprised it didn't ring us and let us know. So let's get you all settled up. NetFiend, I will put $3 worth of credit on there. Just show these off to you. 06D, nice 09 Philly, another 09 Denver, 18 Denver. Looks like it was a former stickered coin, a 12 Philly, and an 18 Denver. Those were the 6 NIFCs that you had. Make sure that I got that number right. We do. And then 4 40%ers. And I'll tell you what, because you are helping out such a worthwhile cause, I'm going to go ahead and match that 40 that you found. NetFiend, oh my goodness, thank you for the super chat. That is super kind of you, sir. I promise you that'll go to shipping, because the account that YouTube sends funds to every month, that goes towards shipping. So perfect. I'm just going to match that for you with the 68 Denver. So I give you a total of 5 40s. And that is what we've got for you, sir. Thank you so much. 90% were they were our Kennedys this week. No Benjis or Walkers. Let me write down what we got for you. 4 entities, 6 AFCs. And so that means that box number 2 had no 90s, 4 40s, 6 NIFCs, no proof, and hard to believe, at least to this point, no miscellaneous. So, yeah, our first box is pretty darn hot. Box number 2, you'd never say finding 4 40s in a box is a bad thing. I mean, it's not even a skunk box. Oh, are you talking about Canadian coin there, gold maple? I was going to say, man, like here in America, most of the unique stuff comes in the half dollars. Sam CB, being a super kind gentleman that he is, sent 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much. How we doing, gold maple? Looks like Silver Wishes is going to get one of those. Cindy Redenius, Jimmy Snowdog, DGS MMA, and Partridge Family Prospecting. I have only said hi to him about once in the last 2 years, so miss that guy. Thank you so much, Sam, and everybody that's done that. Let's just run down who's been super kind today. We had, can't seem to make it go up. Oh, Lucky James Eller, 10-month member at Barnow level. Jim Thompson sent in 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships. Then we had Coining Around with 1, 2, and then a third one. Foster Spines was a member for 16 months at Spotted Owl level, and then he followed that up with 10 CopperOwlCoin memberships. That Fiend donated $20 for shipping or something, and then Sam CB comes in with 5 more at the end here. So thank you so much, guys. Let's do our name game, guys, because we still have to do a EOS as well. 109 likes. Man, you guys are knocking it out of the park today. 51 out of 63 people are in on our name game opportunity. I'm going to switch over. And then I'm going to open this up so I can see the name entries. And then we'll move it back over when we're done there. Let's go ahead and close this. 53 name game entries. We're going to pick 10 names, put them on the wheel, replicate their names 4 more times, so there's a total of 5. It's an elimination wheel. So what did I just missed something? Hey, little pity coins, how you doing? Silver. Okay, I might have missed something. If I did, I'm sorry, guys. At any rate, we're gonna get the wheel loaded up with names. It's an elimination wheel. 5 names on there for each contestant does not give you 5 chances to win. It means you've got 5 spots that the wheel could land on to eliminate you. So last man standing wins, and we spin until we have 1 name remaining. So let's see what names are going to be playing for it today. We're going to have Seaweed Coins. He thought we could get an easy double fill the board. He called the first one. We could not find that second proof. We can also have Del Brett. Welcome to the wheel, Del. And we're going to have the man with the magic box earlier today, T-Rep Adventures. And our fourth player will be Jim Thompson from North Carolina. And I think it was Jim that helped Walker Magnet call timeout and find that incredible Buffalo nickel, 1918 over 7. That is not an easy one to find, especially in the wild. And yeah, his collection just got a little bit cooler in that moment. Now we're going to have BH Ringer on here as well. That's just fitting. BH helps us so much. He's dealing with so many other things, but he's helping us. I mean, can't thank that guy enough. Maple Leaf Numismatics. And I kind of have a feel that this wants to go north.
This system is rigged.
We shall see. Name number 8, Nick Molnar. It's definitely going north. I'm just going to get a stamp out, international stamp out, because I think this thing's going north. Next to last name is going to be Lucky James Eller. We'll see how well how lucky he can be today. Our last name for the wheel is going to be Kathy Schrader. Hey, glad to see that Kathy was able to get on our wheel. Might be her first time on the wheel. Don't remember. So let's go ahead and move that over here. There's our names. I'm going to replicate them. If you didn't get in, I'm sorry. All right, now we've got all that. Blue Jays might be going to the World Series. Emperor Wang, good to see you. Welcome in. Keep hitting that like button, guys. We get to 125, we will do another one. Here we go. Let's see. We found 21 or 22 silvers, so half of 21 is 11, or half of 22 is 11. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do a quick scan to see that we don't have anybody tripled up. We got a couple double ups, but no triple ups that I saw. Sorry if there's double ups. Well, Maple Leaf's got 2 double ups. I don't like it when that happens. So there's Seaweed with triple up. Okay, I think we're good. Here we go. Let's start eliminating names. Oh man, T-Rep, the wheel said you've got enough today. You don't need more. So I forgot to mention, if we land on one instance of your name, all 5 come off. So that's the one important point to share. So let's keep going. Got 8 more names to eliminate before we have our winner. And Nick Molnar, I'm sorry. Not going to be in the cards for you today. Let's keep it rolling here and see who else is going to be off the wheel. It's going to be close. Oh, Maple Leaf Numismatics by a hair. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Maple Leaf. All right, looks like we're still pretty good. Spread the wealth, that's right. I will get those stickered coins to Sam. Oh no, not Seaweed. He was our lucky charm for getting to fill the board. Oh well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen. Why is the whole screen moving? Okay, there's a number of double ups, but I think we're no more than 1 per person, so. And oh, BH Ringer, I am so sorry. Oh man. I kind of had a feeling it was going to be you that won, but I guess I was wrong. All right, let's keep rolling. We've got 5 off and 4 more to eliminate. Woozy! Hey, Woozy. How's it going? Hit that like button for me, Woozy. Jim Thompson. It's not coming to North Carolina. It is not. All right, let's keep going here. We're probably going to overlap a little bit of coining around. Trying to get done here. Looks like that's pretty good. We're down to our final 4, I think. And Del Brett, you are not going to be making it. You have won before. That is true. So let's see. Kathy's got a double. Dave Carlisle's got a double. Might be the best we can do. We're down to Kathy, Lucky James, and David Carlisle. Are all the Canadian names off the wheel? Oh my goodness. How did that happen? I was for sure that was going north of the border today. Oh my goodness. Let's see who our final 2 is going to be. Unfortunately, the one person it's not going to be is our #1 fan in the chat, David Carlisle. I am so sorry. All right. I know, Lisa. Let's see. You both have a double up, but otherwise you're pretty well spread out. So we're going to roll with this. Kathy Schrader, Lucky James Eller, good luck and congratulations on the 3 strawberries, BH. Here we go. Our runner-up is going to be... Oh no, it's going to be Kathy Schrader, which means Lucky James Eller. You are the lucky one today. You survived. Lucky James Eller, you are our name game winner. How many shuffles would you like? Lucky James, let me know. All right. He says 7. All right. Let's go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Absolutely, Kim Campbell. And another 90% dime coming your way. Everything I picked up was a Merc dime, so I've been a little, more liberal dispersing with the Merc dimes today. It's a good thing I picked them up, man. I'd be in crisis mode if I didn't have them. All right, here we go. This one's going to be a 1934. That is going to be a Philly. So congratulations on that win, Lucky James Eller. All right, let's put your name on our scroll for whatever it's worth here because it's going to not be around too much longer. Let's go straight to the EOS now. Give you a second to get in on that. The link is at the top of the pinned at the top. The BH Ringer comment that's pinned at the top. EOS comment video link. Get in there and put your comment there for your chance to win. And what are we going to win, you might ask? Well, let me show you. EOS today is going to be 2 90% merc dimes, of course, an Indian head cent, and then 10 total Indian wheat cents, 2 from each of 5 different decades. Send the dime to Ron Pierce. Oh my gosh, that is so nice of you, Lucky James. We will send that to Ron Pierce. Very kind of you. Man, that is so cool. I love seeing people doing things like that. That is so nice of you. I want the wheat cents. You better get in on that EOS then, Sam. All right. I would also encourage you to refresh your browsers so that we don't get called and then don't have a chance to respond. I'm going to go out and get the link. And I am going to get the likes back up here where they belong. 114 likes. My goodness, you guys. Very, very cool today. No, I don't need to ask for AI help here. I know what I'm doing. I think. Trying to put a book together. Nice. Your team's going to score 50 today. Okay. Well, you know, when you score 50 and the other team scores 14, I mean, I guess that's okay. But can you score 50 when you need to win? Because 41 would have won the game for you a couple weeks ago. Okay, got the shareable link. Got the random comment picker. I'm going to go ahead and refresh that screen because it gets locked up sometimes. I'm going to drop the link in here. I'm going to make that go away because I never need it. 9 plus 2. Feels like 10, but I'm going to say 11 just to be sure. Can't go wrong guessing a little higher, right? All right. Looks like we've got 68 comments in there. As you can see above me, we got a 1-minute clock ready to roll. We're going to roll the names. If your name is picked, your job is to say here or let us know you're here somehow. If your name is not picked, your job is to not say that. You will have 1 minute to respond. If the clock winds down to 0 and we start another name search, then you are too late. Up until that time, you can still say here. It'll give you a few extra seconds to get in, but if you don't, then we move on. All right. So we're going to see if we can get a winner, and we're going to start with Seaweed Coins. The clock is running, Seaweed. We will see if Seaweed is still here or not. He might be enjoying those ballpark sized hot dogs on the air fryer today. Here, here, and here. I might have to split this up into a couple of cards for you. It'd be the most economical way for me to get it to you. But Seaweed Coins, congratulations. It is safe to get the chicken out of the oven now, Fosters. Seaweed Coins. See, you won something after all. Let's take a look at what you got, and then we're going to start saying our goodbyes for today. You got the 44 Philly Merc Dime. You got a 42 Philly Merc Dime. Got an Indian head cent. Not looking too bad from 1907. Then you got a bunch of these wheat cents. So here we go. 1918 San Francisco. 1942 Philly. 1958 Denver. 1936 Philly. 1927 Philly. 1932 Denver. 1946 Denver. Another 58 Denver. 1929 San Francisco. And the final one is going to be a 1919 San Francisco. So, all right, I will hold on to those. I'll probably send them in 2 separate cards and split them up. So just be ready for that. I would expect that that's going to be the easiest way for me. It is a rotating strike. You know my email. You can get a hold of me and let me know when it looks like things are good there again. So let me get things set up here in the studio. Let's see, we don't need that music anymore. What is this? They've made it to where you can add sounds, so I can go back and I can have these. I wonder if I can trigger these. There we go. There's applause, bounce. Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear that, Kathy. And Lizzie Dean, I hope I'm saying that right. Absolutely. Good night. It was an amazing score. Yes, it was. So let me get things set up here. And guys, you know, the second box we did was for those that donated a healthy amount to the AFSP, American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, I think is what it's called. Wonderful charity. It's a terrible thing that we even need something like that, but it just highlights the need when we say this each time when we sign off. Find the people that you love the most and get in touch with them. Let them know how you feel. I'm not a big hugger in life, but hug those people. They might need it. It might make all the difference to them. And you know, take care of your parents if you still got parents alive like I do. You know, that's pretty important too. So anyway, we're going to sign off tonight. We're going to head over to Coining Around. We're right up against 6 o'clock, just about right on time for a 4-hour stream. Really appreciate all the super chats and the gifted memberships tonight. Those were great. Thank you, T-Rep, for the box purchase, and congratulations, NetFiend, on some nice finds for your donator box. We'll do, I think we have one box accounted for next week. Yes, very much so, Sam. That's a great point. Yep. Just know that there's resources out there for you. Then you can turn to that and try to get help. Try to get yourself or get the person at risk help. Before it's too late. We don't want any more terrible stories like what Paul had to go through, or anybody else that you know that's gone through it. So we just hope and pray that we never have to, and in any way, shape, or form. So. All right. Looks like I have dinner waiting for me. It is that time of year when people start to feel a little worse. So the holidays are great and terrible all at the same time for some people. So Dave's not here, man. He's leaving. He's going over to Coining Around. And I think we're going to as well. I'm going to start getting things wrapped up. Get me some dinner. Sounds like we got great dinner ahead of us tonight. It's not pizza night, but it is roast and I think it was pumpkin spice cake or dump cake. Sounds pretty good to me. So let's get out of here. I think there's a moose that has something on his mind.
Sorry, folks, we're closed. and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
And thank you again, everybody. We will. Sounds good, Fosters. Yep, Sam, that is true. Hey, Perry's Custom Cards. We're just about out of here. So good night. We'll see you on the streams. And everybody have a great week. Later.
Great.